We're gonna get started in just a second here, guys. Everybody's coming in and getting their set.
This one, I have yet to see this one.
All right. So, real quick, we are still waiting on some of our participants for the tournament. So, a few of our players are just going to get some test games in, just to get familiar with the decks and with the format again. So, while we are waiting for some of our players to show up, we are going to see Zoroark Decidueye Ninetales versus Ultra Necrozma GX. And also we get some bonus tough time. Yes, you are an adorable cat, but it is time for you to go. Alrighty.
You're up first.
Yep. So, somebody can sit over here.
Get the nice chair.
Somebody gets a nice chair.
Fine. You get the nice chair.
Yeah.
I see that you the new chair. No. You get that.
We do have a pretty good variety of decks that will be played tonight so far. What's up, 9Card? Congrats on getting the win tonight when we get home.
Did you see? The 300. We found to make him work. If you don't know what we're talking about, there's a
With the
Dialga
algorithms,
that
okay.
won a 300 man tournament. I can build the whole.
The algorithms start from listening.
I literally have to dog back.
I don't know that I'd call these waifu mats Poketech. They're a little young to be waifus. They're just great characters. How's that?
I would like this. You want to roll the D100 to see who goes first? You want
would.
over 50 or lower? Evens out. Toss.
There will be no shortage of dice.
By the way, Mariana, you should realize where those are from.
Yeah, he pointed them out the other day, actually.
Yeah, because I've played Transformers with them with my set. I wanted another set, honestly.
Even this set.
Who's going first?
That's because you didn't buy the Energon edition. We did.
Alright.
Okay.
I mean, it's a start. Yeah, really though.
So.
I mean, you can use a supporter card, so you're
Yeah,
not
that's
dead.
true.
But
What are
Yeah.
we doing?
that's what we're gonna have to just probably gonna test tonight.
DC on
Or we don't have you enforce time.
Cynthia.
And
Is
we're gonna be
it
fortunate to
actually
have to-
15 or is it 45? Because I know on PTCPO it's 45 seconds.
Oh, you're talking about action time?
Yeah.
Basically. There are a few actions that have longer than that, but it's
Is it like search the deck ones that are like
searches are longer and shuffle are longer.
I think searching the deck is like 30 or 40 seconds.
And as long as you
But like to
decent
play
speed,
a card,
you're
it's like
probably
15.
Alright, go ahead.
So what would you take out? Thinking.
I think so.
Well, because you got the switches. So
Oh, that card brings me.
As I say, that card dropping. I remember Up to the Moon so much. It's I forget how good this deck is because of it.
Oh, yeah.
oh
exact cards.
Which is funny because Burbank, the guy that's actually running it.
Yeah, so
But
he actually joined the Discord too.
it okay. Decklist about
I would imagine.
like I mean if it's the thing that we just at this point just burning down, I was just asking down. You have to use outside.
I don't think you have to. It's the same card. You just have to use it.
You just have to use that.
But it's up to the TO.
I would
All
assume
these decks. All these talking about my cats already. All these decks are built with cards that would have been in existence at that time.
It's
So-
just they're. It's kind of like the old quick balls. It's hard. Just you have to know the
Yeah, you'd have to know the older text.
the old quick balls. It's just that you have to know the text. Bring outside.
And energy retrieval is it also. There's different text there too.
Then I know the new Pal Pads is up to 2, but the old
And the
ones
same
they
is, I think
had
it's
to be
same is true of energy retrieval.
2. Yeah. And I think the new energy was up to. That's where it's the old Pal one.
Oh no, he did the thing since when the cut TCG. He knows what the thing is, but he did it.
From this angle, that Ultra Macross one does not look very shiny. So hopefully they get here by NBC. I ordered the rest of the cards for finally.
I'm playing somewhat.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna try to bring 3 GLC decks just so that like if there's people that are with us that want to play.
Pass. Okay.
Now that's doing the thing.
Something input.
Little too
That gloss though. Not
Glare.
Look at the gloss on the
Yeah, it's the glare because of the lighting. Unfortunately. Yeah, that one should be fine. I'm gonna back flip it. The right on the table. Yep. The light. Oh, I see it. Flip it to that side. Let's see if we can go just using the wand. Is that if we can just do the one better than trying to deal with double. That's feel. Maybe them projecting the middle class.
I don't want to knock.
I got it. Slide it this way though. Like little button, just press it. Oh, I unplugged it.
You need buy?
uh, Actually, he's gonna. All the things. Until the overhead light is the and the closet light. And you get the closet light. If that's any, oh yeah, that's way better.
That's
It's a little dark, but it's still way better.
right. No,
First,
versus
you see the cards. Woohoo! Woohoo! Alright, let's.
let's see. Hmm. I don't know where I'm about to go back in. Play the Rowlet. And then Beacon. Alright. I forgot to do my Decidueye ability.
Rough.
And it actually mattered too.
Ooh. Okay. Chat is also now in a sensible spot instead of taking up order of the play space. Okay, we can see things now. Yay. For next one. Let's see. Yeah. Love it though. So
So
oh, yeah. Like them, huh? Yep. Pokédex says they are rooting for the Necrozma Dex.
What the birds do.
Yes. I love it so much.
Just sticky bonds. Is that in the first or second? No, that's just
Not just so much. Ultimate Necrozma is definitely one of the better.
Oceandorf? On to Decidueye. You picked 2, right? If I read that correctly. Oh no, it's 1 damage counter on. Yeah, that's 2. Do it to the top of it. These sleeves are so slick. In the meanwhile, I'm gonna have Feather Arrow. Okay, twice. He takes 40.
It's basically quick shooting. Those of you who are not familiar with Feather Arrow, Decidueye GX's Feather Arrow ability is identical to Teleon's quick shooting.
I have no idea why they banned Force Ejections.
No, there was no
There was no
there was
reason.
no
for them
reason
to
for
do
that. Not like Vileplume or Decidueye problems at all.
I'm gonna trade. Mm, I'll write a speeding for
This is a little test game.
There's not.
Probably at least
Yeah.
all the Buffalo's not here, so I don't know. Buffalo, right?
it's the energy that's required, not the type. So he has a psychic energy, so he has 2.
Okay, you're good then.
I had to read that again too. Because I thought it was the type of the Pokemon as well.
What stadium am I thinking of? Is it the dark one that was like that? I know there was a stadium that was like that. We had to actually fight it.
There.
Was it
Pretty
Dark
sure
City?
it might have been. I don't. I have no idea.
It's Dark City. It had to be based. Okay. Any Christmas? Yeah.
Return. Boom. Also. So boring.
It's too early. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna use one feather arrow here, one feather arrow there. And then a razor leaf for knockout.
Yeah.
I think work.
Welcome Andre to the stream. Yes, this is an old meta. A very good old meta, though. Another energy. That's a
Charge that. Fine, right? Both feather arrows will hit, which one occurs more?
oh.
Jake's attack to knock it out.
It happened. Now that's doing the thing. Ooh, yeah.
I got the rainbow energy off my prizes.
That was so good, though. Oh.
Do I have a GX counter in here? I feel like I do.
So for those of you who are trying to compare some of these cards to your cards, Yveltal's Doom Count GX is identical to Sui and Typhlosion's V-Star power, in that if you have exactly 4 damage counters on a Pokemon, it knocks it out.
Oh, I got some. Guess not. V-Star marker.
And we are using the V-Star markers.
Evasion. Yeah, where we can. Because I didn't. It's almost not complicated.
Yveltal's weak resistances. Right?
It's fighting.
One's Eclipse.
You know, right? I see Guzman. Actually quite close.
Feather arrow twice to kill the Malamar. Evasion sucks.
Just
Maybe. Oh, no, you're right. Guzma Building Kid. I don't even know what I was thinking.
I was
Yeah.
hit. Really have it.
I forgot I could just kill the Inca. I thought I was screwed because I thought I wasn't counting my prizes properly, I guess.
I mean, that was a good game though.
That was,
That was very close.
yeah.
Was the Guzman was what you got off your prize cards, right?
I had one in hand already.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I did get it off the prices. I was hoping for an Acerala because I thought he was gonna get it. Yeah,
They're still against their decks out there, so
I got really lucky with some of my draws to just rare candy straight into the Decidueye.
yeah, that was pretty good. That was good.
I had 2 of them out by like what, turn 3? I feel like that's pretty fast for this format.
Yeah. Yeah, this format's a lot slower than the current format.
Oh yeah. I never thought to run a Feltall with the Decidueye. I mean, it
Yeah.
makes sense though.
So these are all decks from Harrogate and other similar tournaments. So most of them, with the exception of Blacephalon, they're all lists that people run. Blacephalon is my list. It's my tweaks and stuff, so it's a little weird for a lot of people to see. I like Sightseer a lot, and so I run heavy Sightseer. It's actually funny. I run a heavier version of Sightseer, a heavier account of Sightseer now than I did when I actually played it back in the summer first.
All right. We're taking the GX counters. Alright.
All right, on to game 2. Zoroark Decidueye Ninetales versus Ultra Malamar. Or Elaine versus Marnie Unloaded, if you want to go that way. Our Elaine is 1 and Marnie Unloaded is 0.
Mulligan.
I played basically exclusively, not almost exclusively Blacephalon in this format, but I also played a bit of Bramble. Bramble was a heck of a lot of fun too. If you're wondering why the lighting looks a little weird this week, guys, one of the cats, I'm not sure which, I think it was Tough, decided to make a snack with the cable for one of the lights I have. So I've got to get the light replaced, unfortunately.
Yeah. And pass.
Alright, everything. You haven't attached return yet, have you? Yeah, you, but it's. Oh wow, this is madness.
I think I've played about like 5 seconds of this game so far.
I'm seeing this game's a little less back and forth than this one. This game's
Question is, just where can you get around that?
still playing it from your hand, so part of such a freaking troll face.
Or my resistance, I don't take anything.
How long it's been? How long it's been? But I forgot Dark Pokemon had second week. And there again, this format felt like a year ago.
Feels like this format was a year ago, but it was like
It's 6 years at this point, right?
no, it's 2017. It's 2017.
Yeah.
5 years ago. Was it really? No,
Going on
2018, right?
going on 6.
Let me look.
But we ended it in 2019.
I want to see when this. December 2018. This is 2018. That's still 4 years.
So it's a long time.
I think in a. There you go. Who's up? Basically, your only out is what Takusumi and Lunala, and he doesn't have a switch out of it.
You have to switch eventually. You can't just spell a silent the whole time. Unless I'm up a game.
Yeah.
I have no reason to switch. As soon as he switches out, though, I can go. That's my thought process. Because that really only stalls for him.
And he's actually playing cards just from our deck.
Because unless he wants to start pinging one of my Vulpix, pretend. You know, like that.
The most adorable part. Infiltrated by the kitty cat.
You have our cards in hand?
over that much. Spend here, Cynthia. Mm, I'm going to I do. Um, go ball.
Oh, Bell Sound has finally stopped time.
He only used it for one turn.
Oh, okay. But it was
Then
a
he
whimper
decided he,
silence.
he decided he didn't like the Zardo.
Stream
Turn
search.
there.
Although you're not bet off. That Ninetales effect is so freaking good.
Uh,
Relationship.
and trade. I will write a speeding for 100.
Smacked around, as a Cephalon player, I was smacked around many times by Self-Mission DX.
That's just all but hold on.
Six on this side, right?
Yeah.
And then the other two over here.
4. 4, 6, 200.
And 10.
4 damage.
Well, he needs 30 more because I resisted by 20.
Right. Or choice band, rather. Or another. Or no, 2 energy. Yeah,
He
that's not
needs
two.
2 then.
It has to be choice band.
That's strong. Not enough.
180. Missed that choice band.
I have draw.
Zorak or what?
Rainbow energy. So goes some Zoroark. Um, I'll play lunch. Which and wait a speed.
Zoroark yet?
It's at 180. 30 left.
Or one Zoroark. One of Robin. That position.
Yes. You really want him dead, huh?
Yeah.
Kind of game. Next person. No, we win for 40. Let's do 32.
Right. Just 62 each.
You take a price on that one.
Yeah.
Wrong.
Ready to take. It was like he never left.
Didn't I just
Great. Bugger's back already. So 3 prices left to take.
Hey, maybe.
Yeah, this turn. Right?
Yeah, I will, but
See, decent. Or, you know, have this turn. That's fine too. Counter Gain is a card I would love to see come back. The card is so freaking crazy good.
yeah, there's. I feel like if they were to remake it, it'd be on only like non-Vs.
I mean, you say that, but Counter Gain existed with GX's time where counter energy wasn't allowed on, but it'd be fun. Personally, I'd love to see Counter Gain back. Am I gonna laugh too or what?
Um, traded.
Right. Right. I for that.
This game.
Fine. Hopefully so. Hopefully so. Yep.
Is it? Yeah, I just sublimation for knockout. Could have done it with Giratina too.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
what
saying.
I was expecting. with
You
Giratina.
could have just finished it right off the bat, my guy.
Yeah, I saw that Giratina, the Giratina play from a mile away. I thought that would work really well. That was crazy. You'd have time for your I don't think so. Okay. So we're gonna get stuff started here in just a second. One of our players almost here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a little brief intermission, and we'll be right back. Those were both good games.
Yeah.
I missed that. It's from
This is a big one, man.
This format felt like what format for it to be, but apparently it's been 5 years. That just amazes me.
Good news.
He's going to 5. Alright. See you tomorrow. Yeah.
All right, we are back.
There's 2 prisms in this deck. Is that legal?
Yeah.
Okay, I couldn't
So
remember if they were one of
prisms are one ofs, but one ofs by name, not one ofs.
I couldn't remember how that worked.
Yeah, they're not the same as radiants. Radiants are even more restricted than.
They're just one of them. But
All right, guys. So this is another test run game. We're just kind of playing around with decks that are not going to make an appearance, or at least this one won't make an appearance in today's tournament. We are still waiting on 2 of our players. They are on the way. They are almost here, but we would rather just like to get some extra games in. So let's just get it. I have never played this deck before. I have never even seen it played before. I know of it. This is, I believe, Standard's Regigigas Hoopa, but I have not actually played it before. Do we know where the baggie applies with?
take it with them.
My bag.
I have no idea. Use some news if you want to.
I'll just use his. Stars. Oh, yeah. Do the coin flip?
Yeah, you know what? Evens or odds.
Oh, it's
Get on the table. I'll go first. Not the cool.
see if I can manage to figure out how to play this to a reasonable extent in a single game without having done a ton of research on the deck. Alright.
Lots of I look at some of those. I don't know what some of those do. That's right, Stevens.
Yeah, this format's a lot of fun, but this deck is not the most fun to play against. But again, I haven't played it before, and I haven't seen it played before, so I'm very likely to misplay with it. But that's okay, we're just getting some extra games in while we're waiting for our last participants.
All right. Use Brooklet though.
I love that art from Olympics.
I love it
so
too.
much. I was at Target and I saw those and I was like, well, I'm getting 4 of these 3-pack blisters. That was literally what happened.
Yeah, I grabbed a couple of those. I remember when you remember the Lorantis one?
Yeah.
I grabbed like 4 of those day one.
Actually funny, I bought so many of the 3-pack blisters from Guardians Rising. That was right after I got out of it.
Gotcha.
Back in the game, and so many of them. I never managed to pull anything from them until once they went on clearance in my cart.
Mhm.
I was like, what the heck, I'll grab one. Pulled it. I was like, really? Now that they're like not half the price of what they were. This is stage 2's the deck.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
it's a very interesting deck.
I'm glad I was able to get that first turn.
Yes, good start. It's actually impressive that you got it considering you started lately.
Yeah. Past you.
I feel less valuable against you than I would have hoped.
Ugh, they'll never reprint that card again.
This?
Netball.
This
Netball, sorry.
I think they will.
You think so?
Yeah.
'Cause, like,
It's like a less powerful version of.
Cause like, whenever I came back to the game, I like, at least I noticed like, felt like there's less search than there was, but at the same time there was also like more but restricted in a way, I guess. I don't know. It's interesting. Right, because Nest Ball's just better quick ball.
No, the other way around. Quick ball's better.
Is it?
Significantly.
Don't they just both let you search for basics? But that was doesn't have a discard.
This doesn't have discard, but this doesn't trigger effects. Just
Oh,
like
it goes straight to the bench. That's
Yeah.
right.
Lele would fail.
Right. Quick ball is better. You're correct.
Ball is way better.
I didn't even think about that.
Plus, a lot of decks actually want that quick discard effect. Yeah, quick balls.
You know what they should reprint? They should reprint Battle Compressor. If they printed that card, the game goes turbo again.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty damn turbo already.
Well, it gets faster.
Darkrai though.
Darkrai would pop
Darkrai's
off.
like, oh hey, by the way, I'm here. Surprise. Yeah, Darkrai would love it. I don't think they will though. I feel like it's probably too.
That would make the V Unions playable.
Yeah, it would. We're just gonna pass.
Draw. Let's see. Go. Details. Which one? Okay. For ball, Brooklet Hill, and next potion. For just gonna write candy into it.
Gigagriss's HP kind of stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 180 on a basic. That's
Basic
only one
single
prize.
player. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what's crazy about it. 'Cause
Um,
that's literally the same HP that Blacephalon GX has. It has a multi-prize.
I'm going to power draw.
Only drew two, right?
I do three. These three. Okay. Because I have two cards. Three. You know what I mean. Ultra Ball. Start those. Start a board.
Oh, jeez.
Just wait for it. Cynthia.
As fire starts. Watch this deck will be featured on stream during the tournament. It's gonna rip hard.
Who's running this one?
Christian.
Gotcha. I would have picked this one if I'm being honest. I like playing Gardevoir.
Yeah, that's why he picked it too. Is Gardevoir.
Uh,
It's really funny too. I'm playing with stuff I'm not gonna one either of them is even on my favorite stuff.
Yeah. Did I Berkeley Hill this turn? I don't think I did.
No, I don't think so.
And match return will be and I'll energy drive for 40.
Ready? Okay. Yeah. Going out the right way. We're going to Baba.
Okay. That puts in the off zone
I
here.
guess it does. And I'll pass.
All right. Let's go. Power draw. Max potion. Secret Spring. And then Rush Tongue. That's but I think I need to. Lily for 2? For turn. And pass.
Yeah, I definitely don't know how to play this. I don't think not. Well, both are okay. Valium?
That's just assuming heavy ball for anything, yeah.
It gets shuffled in.
This card had a sick full life.
Yeah, it did.
It's interesting that it has a thing that says if you didn't play it from your hand, it doesn't do anything.
It has to, because there are cards that can make that unlimited for. I mean, obviously, unlimited doesn't really matter that much, but we're going to Hero Wolf.
Oh, like when does that play supporters as an attack? Is that what you mean?
As an attack or ability, yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Bonk. I love cutting cards.
We could cut a lot of Marnies, because and we are gonna pass.
All right. Let's go timer ball.
Oh, that double hitter?
Was that? Yeah.
Oh, only one. Okay. Wait.
Uh,
That just means you have to get the Swampert and draw into the other one.
surprise. Oh no. Alright, card over then. Suppose it's glad that's not twice too. Let's go power draw. I'm gonna Secret Spring. And for turn. Catch. Or did I see?
Did I activate?
Did I have one more touch?
You have one more Secret Spring.
Okay. Gotcha. So, I guess I'll just enforce for 120.
20.
20 short. 30 times the amount of sight fairy on my side.
They're both active.
Oh, both active? Really? I'm stupid. I thought it was,
That's what I was double checking earlier.
I thought it was like a fairy thing. Never mind. I am
So
dumb.
then it's going to be
60. You're correct. I remember that card completely different.
yeah. It's fun. All the cards we remember wrong. Oh crap! That's not. All right, we are going to do.
Yeah. I just.
And best you.
Draw. Power draw. Um, Super boost. And it should be 180 now. 30 times 6.
One. In play, right? That's what you need for it.
You need 3 stage 2s.
Draw for turn. Listening. Swampert.
Draw. Didn't take a price for KOing that OGBs. That's useless in this matchup. Secret Spring. Turn. Energy Lotto. Here, you printed that card.
Good. Just right now. Get it out. I see it.
Any energy card.
I'll have the decks there too if you want to play some more. Alright. See you guys.
Um, Hydro pump for 80. Goes.
Double focus. Super boost.
Oh. Mm. Power draw. Oh my. How helpful. Um. Um. Yeah, I guess for 80.
Okay. And
Remind me what it does.
your opponent reveals their hand, discard 2 energy cards from it. Very obviously.
I will. Power draw. I'm for 80.
Ace roll.
Draw. Excuse me. Twilight June.
So you're going to 10 cards back on your deck.
I guess technically they're revealed, right?
Yeah, because I'm making you discard.
Sweet.
Hot dog.
Last one? Patty or Wait,
Hot dog.
either.
Hot dog. Chicken is which one? Hot dog.
Alright, that's my deck.
Nice to. Okay. Let's do. Oh.
That's your turn, right?
Mm-hmm. They okay? Because I've been passing you anyway.
Alright, well, we'll draw for turn. I will power draw. Secret Spring. I will catch for turn. I will Cynthia. $180.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Exactly. As if his deck weren't already a big pain in the ass.
Who decided that was okay? And I wish I'd known what I was playing against before the match. I would have changed so many things.
At least you don't have to play against this during a tournament.
Thank God.
And I'm playing this horribly too, so.
Oh, and it's just immune to GX and EX, yeah. Um, going to power draw.
Hot dog or chip?
Hot dog's good.
I'll say the hot dogs. To be honest, not the best looking hot dogs, but they're something.
It tastes good.
Okay.
Alright. This is goofy.
I would like to point out that I really like Stall. One of my favorite play. Really Stall archetype. But getting a little taste of it in this format is actually really cool.
Did you ever get to play with the Wailord EX deck?
I did not.
Uh,
Unfortunately, before I came back.
those were the days.
The closest I got to that, we did a Type Focus Water tournament on
Mhm.
a Discord server, and I was able to play Wailord V in the same fashion, or similar fashion.
And if I built this deck, I would have made so many different decisions. But that's alright. Can't hit the hoop. He takes 210 to freaking kill. Right? Because it's 30? Yeah,
plus
210.
Effective plus 30. It makes him
That's
such a
ridiculous.
monster.
Where's my field blowers, man?
Baba worked.
I don't think this deck has Faba in it.
One of like two, I think. The 12. Not that.
Me just trying to figure out how I want to do this. So bizarre. It was such a bizarre way to play the game.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
For both sides, you have to like figure out what the heck you're doing.
it's a very graphic.
Well, I think. But I know you're just gonna cycle Phobos. Probably. I think I'm just gonna use one. Okay.
At the pile.
I don't know. For 50. I don't think it's
Prep turn. Question Hammond. Yes. Lucky that time. Baba on DC.
Oh. I think I just
Ancient Crystals, what does it for you? Or just in general?
I think it's the ancient crystal. I would have been able to one shot it with the Guzma. But plus I have some unfortunate prizes. That's okay.
Just curious, once you're done shuffling and drawing your hand, how many are left in the deck?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It is Mr.
That's basically everything. For
No problem.
Power draw. I don't think there's anything in the deck. Yeah, I'm just stuck in a lock. If I Guzma to attack, I just pull up the Hoopa. I can't do anything to Hoopa. If I retreat, no one else can. Also, just want to do 30 each time, and then RGD is just. Yeah, I can see. One of my prices is a DC.
I
And
would
a
just
Swampert.
loot the father back.
Yeah, you would. Guzman shouldn't be able to pick up itself.
No, it shouldn't, but it can.
That's why that deck works.
To me.
Plus, if you miss one kill, it's just that damage gets erased.
My prizes.
Yeah. Plus, I didn't know what I was doing at first, which
Yeah.
I set up wrong. All the cards I didn't need were on my bench. I would have loved that Solgaleo though,
The turbo accelerator. Which one is
Yeah.
that? I can't remember.
because then I would have had like infinite energy.
Oh no, I just lost all your with Giraffe Rig.
Well, I don't know what Rat Frig does.
I had to put out. I had it in hand too, just didn't put it down. I didn't need it. I think it's that. See, that would have been fun. For that.
Let's see.
Stop.
I see.
Start lost all your energy, so you can't recover them. That's actually how you have to play against Malamar decks. You lost all their energies and you them.
Right. That makes sense.
It's a fun little deck though. We are good going to start turning, so I'm gonna get that going and we'll actually have a little test. I'm gonna ask for a new best of 3 and of course the best of 1. It's sort of not low.
Gotcha.
It was the first experience. Alright, so round 1 is going to be Blacephalon versus whatever my opponent is playing. Okay, apparently my opponent will not be on stream. We will be doing. That's gonna be Gardevoir Swampert versus. Alright, so up first is going to be Gardevoir, Swampert, and Ninetales versus Zoroark, Decidueye, and Ninetales. I mean, just combo.
All right, let's do this. Ooh. Hello, everybody. Mic on? Line card still here. I have no idea how this format works. I never played during this era, so forgive me if I will be doing a lot of misplays. I likely will. Got a Grimlock mat substitution. What was underneath him?
It's just a dinosaur.
Grimlock better than Marty and Lily.
Facts. Grimlock is the true waifu.
Like Grimlock can be waifu. Grimlock the best there is. Let's find out if I can learn a deck on the spot.
Our use are pretty easy to run.
Yeah. Like this format, like I was not playing. I stopped playing maybe like early X and Y, and I didn't come back until like essentially pandemic time. So I skipped all of Sun and Moon.
Even routes.
Yes. Yes. Well, either way, I think Molly. I will take first, just because I'm not really sure what I'm doing. It's are we playing supporter first turn? Because
Yeah.
it does. Okay.
It is supporter on the first turn.
Okay. Lily is the one that's like really good, right? Did you play during this thing?
Yeah, I did. This is like the last format I played before I quit and then came back.
Really?
Yeah. Like the last thing I did before I stopped playing was a Celestial Storm pre-release.
Mhm.
And then after that, I didn't start playing until like a month ago.
Okay. Well,
So
welcome back. Like I've played pretty much every format, like on and off, and stuff like that. But it's specifically with No Sun and Moon.
Mm.
Oh crap! Okay. Mess stuff up. Shoot here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think we said it was best of one because we're short on time.
Okay.
I don't remember though.
Good luck, man.
Good luck.
Pressure on Slusher. Check for up to 3 Pokemon with 6 or less. Pretty good shit. They don't need to get this one. Plus, they're gonna have to grab drive. Reoriented the sleeves, it's gonna bother me. Sorry.
I'm good.
That time?
Right.
You ready now?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be. Well, I can't be good now. For sure. Go ahead. Yes.
I'll do my own.
Thank you, Trainer's Entry. The Grimlock one just made a surprise appearance. Yes, the old meta. I'm not sure if these are older ones or not, but
The old matter one is old. Ironically. Rainbow energy here.
I don't know what you're doing and it's scaring me.
Just
Don't
take
tell me
one.
what you're doing.
okay. Yeah.
No, I know what that does. I'm just being like, I don't know
Gotcha.
what your deck does.
Gotcha. Go ahead.
What the funniest part is,
So,
no, I didn't have an energy. I'm like, I didn't attach an energy. I'm like, oh, I didn't have an energy. Okay, great. Timer ball. That's 2, right?
Yes.
And then I get evolution for each.
3 chests. Yeah.
Wow. Pompey. Can this one substitute in when you're going to a stage 2?
No, it's only up to stage 1.
Oh, so you can only do it to a stage 1. Power draw. 1 draw 3. Ultra ball. Mm. 9 toes. I can search for my deck for up to 2 item cards, reveal them, and put them into my hand, right?
The shady deal.
I don't know if this deck has anything that boosts a little bit more for 20. Want that knockout. Bottom. Wait. Just realized this is one of the things that I do not like about Jason's deck building. He only uses Guzma for switching.
Gotcha.
I don't have a way of getting a Guzma. A switch would be great right now.
Problem I had in the match I played against him.
Mm-hmm.
When I was using that deck, I was like, I need to switch, but I cannot.
Mm-hmm. Jason, we're talking shit about. Put switch into your decks.
They're not on my list. You realize that,
Two,
right?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Play switch anyway. Already touch return, right? I have no way of retreating. So pass.
You don't want a beacon? Free attack.
Search for deck. Oh, to put it into your hand? Then yes, I will be. Sorry, I didn't want to put it into my bench, but I will take a free.
Okay. I will drop.
I don't know what type of disruption there is, hand disruption there is in this format.
Not a lot of good options unless you're specifically going for that. Anyway, Zorg.
I mean, Zorak does fades.
You discard a card to draw 2.
Okay.
For the ability.
Looks like I'm playing Digimon. Have you played Digimon?
Nope.
No. The purple archetype has a lot of discard. Discard 1, draw. I think it's this draw 1, discard 2.
That's all. Voice band. Rainbow. Correct. I'll just Cynthia.
That doesn't affect me, right?
No.
Just shuffle.
Shuffle your hand into your deck, draw 6. Slightly worse Shauna. You're slightly better, Shauna, sorry.
I was like, oh, I mean, that's right.
It's shuffle, draw 5.
Oh, okay.
And Cynthia's shuffle, draw 6. One better. What is this hand? I'm gonna trade.
Better? Any better?
I'm going to do the other trade. Thanks. And rainbow energy. I will pass.
Draw.
What an exciting game so far. Nothing has happened.
Know what I want to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Power draw? Never punished. Never punished. I get 2 items out of my deck, right?
Mhm.
Where's the timer balls? I don't like this deck. There's so many things I'm like looking for. I'm like, where are those?
I even said that in my match against him. I was like, I would change this deck so much. Like I don't think there's any field blowers in it. Like there's so much that I'd want to do with that deck. I don't feel like there's enough energy in that deck if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Or maybe there is. I don't know. I was playing a pretty awful matchup. Holy crap!
Where? I'm just gonna go back in. I'm gonna ultra ball. Oh yeah, that's what I was like. I'm probably gonna go back in. Yeah, I did something out of order, and I need to do this to fix it.
Gotcha.
Actually, no, I actually don't need to. Then once during your turn, you may attach a from your hand. Damn it, that is out of order. Okay.
He's hiding.
That was a start pile.
Yeah, like he didn't even put like any search in the deck either.
The lotto is the closest thing.
And I'd argue you missed that half the time.
It's tough.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's
Won't laugh when she falls.
Which one of your branch? Okay. It's your boy.
Doing.
All right.
He's being crazy.
Funny enough, I'm gonna ask you. What do you think?
About
In my board setup right now.
you need energy. Tell you that, Grumpy
Yeah.
Forward.
100% I need energy.
If you want my honest opinion, I think your best play is to use him up my Rowlet and kill it.
So I don't. Honestly, I was gonna do either Vettel or the Rowlet. That's probably where I'm at. But then I'm dead drawing.
Yeah, but that's what I was gonna
But
say.
I have
Like
the Swampert.
you stunt me, but you're drawing only a couple cards each turn, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Because whatever you top deck, you have to get rid of if you want more cards,
Power draw.
basically.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's up to
But
you.
honestly,
If you,
the Lily and the Cynthia, like for 6 cards, doesn't really sound that appealing either right now.
I mean, it's up to you because you can't switch out of the active right now either. To be fair, because you got 2 retreat. So if you want to
No,
start
honestly,
attacking,
that was the misplay earlier.
yeah,
had all
I
the-
thought you were gonna.
I should have switched before I did that.
Because personally, if you still want to like, I would draw personally and then attach to the Ninetales and start swinging with it. Because I'm sure you'll draw energy of some kind.
What? Doing this? Okay. Okay.
got 6 hits.
Ah, half of them was normal. Wait, you opened it right now?
Yeah.
Good hits or?
I mean, there was a Malignant Bead, Malignant Full Art, and Komodo, and then Typhlosion Hollow, Blade Hollow.
Oh wait. Alright. Thank you for the advice.
I didn't even know that Gallade could be home. I thought it was just a knock-on. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do the conservative move, which in this case I'd rather have Cynthia's out Then Lily's. Lily's is slightly worse than Cynthia, so I'll just
Yeah.
use up the Lily now.
That's what I was gonna say. Use the lily since you're probably not gonna have an empty hand again. All things considered.
Or 6 or tap protect.
Go ahead.
Two to do it, right?
I assume your secret springing. You already attached for turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 to retreat, and you can also attack too if you wanted.
Mm-hmm. Don't want to do anything else.
Because in the end, if you retreat and attack with Solgallia, you just get the energy right back.
Exactly. It's one less, but I mean, one less is not too bad.
Yeah.
And I redistributed, so I am actually going to do that. I'm going to retreat.
Did you say you can put it wherever you want, or one of your bench weapons? Okay.
So it's the same two go on the same two, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I am going to Turbo Strike for 150. And then attach 2 basic energies from your discard pile to one of your benched. They go on the Guardy.
Yep. I will draw for turn. I will play Ninetales. Grab Candy. And just not a lot of good items in this deck.
How do you think I feel?
Sure.
I'm sure glad
Terrible.
Alolan Ninetales is actually can attack.
Yeah. Yeah.
Otherwise, I'd be mad.
I'll go ahead and play this.
One.
And then I'll just grab a.
I have no idea what the Decidueye does, and I'm scared.
I'll go that bounce.
Hey, I remember seeing this. I think actually right before I was trying to come back into it, and I built a deck around this one, and I cannot remember what it does.
It's not a bad card, especially for this sort of format.
It does what? It does 50 to one of your opponent's Pokemon for 2 double colorless.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's why I love Snipe.
Yeah. Whenever Candy and just enjoy.
Alright, let me see what Decaduki does.
Yep.
Shout out to Mariano there. Once during your turn, you may put 3 damage counter, so Inteleon,
Yeah, Centellion.
90, and then put 3 cards from your discard pile into your hand. That Oliphant is great. But yeah, Inteleon essentially.
Yeah, basically.
Let me see the events also. I know I'm getting myself into. I feel like he's a problem. Heal from this Pokemon the same amount of damage you just did to him. Sonic Evil for 100. Dread. If your opponent's active has only exactly 4. Oh, and then yeah, for next Decidueye. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Can avoid that.
Speaking of, I'll Feather Arrow Gardevoir for 20. I'm gonna Max Potion. Daily. And then I'm gonna trade. Attach for turn is here. And then I will trade again.
What is this hand?
Oh,
Eight?
Energy Drive for Idia. That is ridiculous.
Raw. Ridiculously bad or good?
It's hilarious. Just like
Power draw. Alright.
ridiculously. I know they're not GX campus, but up to. I don't know what I did with all my GX cameras. I have a whole bunch of the metal ones, but I thought they were in here, but I guess I took them out. Where would I put them? Oh, I know exactly where I put them.
Secret Spring. Want to take the spring back?
Go ahead.
Doing the first
Isn't it just best on? Yeah.
one.
We're still on the first prize.
Yeah. Okay. Here.
Okay.
It's your boy. You got what did you say? If I have my math right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 30, right?
Yeah.
180. Yo, the pivot.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no like low retreat Pokemon in this stuff.
Not really. The only options were like Tapu Koko, but only certain decks really run.
Any little small ones for pivot, specifically just to play them as a pivot?
It was Tapu Koko.
It was. Oh,
Yeah,
so
he was
like it literally is.
He was a free retreat, one price card,
Got it.
and you just run him for that. And he actually had a pretty decent attack for 2 colorless, 20 to everything on the board. Which, especially in decks like this, it wasn't bad. I suppose I'll just put it there.
That's about the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Swing at you for 140,
140.
which isn't enough, but I'm going to
Between because they either excuse me, it's actually do the same thing, but at 30,
yeah.
it's so much better.
I'm gonna trade.
I think I see how the deck is supposed to run now. Thank you for helping me out.
Yeah. Deck. That's not. That was. I suppose. I'm going to. I'm gonna Guzma up your Swampert.
It's your boy. Is Yveltal's attack like simply just drop one?
What's
Like,
that?
It's one energy cost, right?
Yeah.
So
Well, for
you
the
can
one for the one that matters, yeah.
Yeah. You can literally, if you had the cards, you can literally drop Yveltal with an energy card and just destroy him.
Mm-hmm.
That is scary. Hard to decide to trade. Choose one of your opponent's attacks and you can decide. I think it's gonna be a draw unless it's a prize format. Only one of us has taken the prizes, and that was like a minute ago.
I'm going to do the other trade.
Okay.
Like nothing changed.
How do you think I feel about my hand?
I'll Feather Arrow Gardevoir. And then the ball. Okay. Guess that's fine. Timbo. And I'll pass.
Let's draw. Try. I would like to seriously protest the no switching thing. Power draw. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, is this actually coming into play? Hilarious. Um, That's super boost.
Oh, interesting.
Retreat. Apparently, you needed 2 or 3 stage 2 for it to actually work.
Yeah.
So, be right there. Wow. um, cards in hand. Media. Some freaking Need some KOs here.
That was turn 0, turn 1,
Yeah.
turn 2, turn.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to like KO 2 on the same one on the app. That's fine. I mean, I really don't have anything. Let me do the Secret Spring. And then I'm just gonna do Herbal Strike. I think it's only one in here. For 150.
Alright. Draw. Guzma.
How dare you?
Oh, let's hit Solgaleo for 20 for their. I'm going to trade. This is stupid.
I get one more turn.
You get the last turn, yeah. I'm going to do the other trade. Ultra Ball.
What the hell is Ditto doing out there? I just realized.
When prison Pokemon would go to the discard pile, they go to the Lost Zone instead.
Got it. Okay.
So that should be in the Lost Zone as well. Doesn't matter. Double pose. And pass. Can you get 4 prizes?
Probably not. Nobody plays Switch in these decks
Because Guzma exists.
because Guzma's a supporter that can't be easily pulled out of a deck.
Yeah, it can literally exist.
Not when you have no space in your hand. Like Ninetales, great. Could have filled up with switches or anything. Look what you did. Look what you made me do.
I keep stalling this swamp.
Look what you made me do.
I made him do that.
Retreat.
That's disgusting.
Oh,
Also, I'll have to look up whose deck list this is later, so you can.
Hey.
so you can
Bitching
bitch
about
it.
them.
Yeah. Pass.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay, so the tie.
Yeah. That was a fascinating game. to say the
The
least.
game Tip and a Hill. So. Alright, and then your game. Ryan got it right.
It was such an uneventful game.
Dude, it's like, okay, we had great setup, and then it's just like, great. Is any of us gonna do anything?
It's also the second game I've started with Layla today.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. That's right. You had a horrible start.
I was like, oh, I can actually attack Gardevoir with Lele and do. No, it still doesn't do a lot.
I had like candies and everything good to go and everything, and I'm like, I can't
When he played
retreat.
against me, he got really well set up. And then I just started discarding all his stuff. Or
Well, the
lost
thing
it
is,
all.
I started with the Alolan Vulpix, right?
Uh-huh.
And
Perfect.
I had everything set up on the bench, and I'm like, I'm missing an energy to retreat the Alolan Vulpix. All right, next turn, I misplayed, and I evolved it to a Alolan Ninetales.
Which has one more than colors.
And I'm like, oh, well, no problem. Let me look for the switch with the freaking Alolan Ninetales. Oh, wait! It's...
no switch.
Oh,
It's non-existent, unfortunately.
oh my
What's
God.
funny is while you were saying that, I had a switch in my hand.
Did you really?
Yeah, I did. That's why I was
One of the few decks
laughing.
that actually does play the switches. I think White Kieran also does.
I was
Ate
just
it,
laughing
ate it, ate it,
because
ate it, ate it.
I had a switch and you couldn't get.
Switch was a really uncommon card in this format.
So weird to me.
Did
I-
not see play.
I agree. Honestly, I think I get your propensity to leave switch and escape ropes at very low counts in this format as well. If you really love this format.
To be fair, Dawn Wings Necrozma was also a thing, or Yep, yeah, Dawn Wings, I think. Which that one was just, I don't know. Do you remember Calio EX?
Keldeo?
Calio EX.
Yeah, the jumping one.
yeah.
the
It
one
was
that
just
jumped in,
that,
yeah.
but as a GX.
Okay, so yeah, that would
That was
allow you to
also a
switch.
thing.
Yeah.
Keep running.
Your Grimlock, or what do you want to
I
keep
don't
with?
know if I'm coming back here or not. That's why I didn't pick it up.
All right, table one is going to be Christian and Ryan. Christian.
I say here. Let me go. Let me go eat my sandwich. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Who am I playing?
You are playing against me, so we'll go out there. All right, so next matchup is going to be Gardevoir Swampert Ninetales versus Zoroark. Ryan versus Christian. Ryan, the player for Zoroark, is currently the only player that is 1-0-0. He actually got a win. Everybody else tied.
I don't watch it very often. How dare you take the good shots?
Well, I presume since you played a very, very long rounds last game in the good chair, it was bad luck for you.
I was ahead in prizes.
But you ended up in a tie
I was ahead in prizes.
though. That doesn't change the overall outcome of the game.
Hey, hand me a couple of switches. I need to...
I don't know where all the switches are. Minus the ones that are in my decks and my bag.
I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them semi-ham.
But do you like the Eevees? How many Eevees are on
No.
set? 1,
I don't know.
4, 5, 6.
Is that supposed to be leaf? I think so, right?
Why no? There's a lot of Eevees.
Don't bother me.
You want the switches, don't you?
On the EP man, that's what we need. Oh. Blink from YouTube. That's her official name. What's the mouse? I'm sure she's. And they actually, in the Let's Go version, they call it Blue Blue. That's what makes. Couldn't they localize for even in for other like masters? What's it called for league? I'm sorry. Japanese brew. In the game tower? Are they the same character? Yeah.
Can you bring the white box that's got those old reverse spoils in it? Huh?
Yeah.
Just because there might be some in there that I want in the
That was a horrible reference.
It was.
Oh.
Get caught in the mid. That one
Happy?
feels better.
Happy?
Considering you're not doing it with a $1,200 deck like Travis does and purposely bends it also, yes. He'll purposely bend it and then he'll flatten it back
This is
out.
why I don't high rarity my decks. But honestly, as long as you rough shuffle correctly, you're never gonna mess up cards. Tess. That's
I will go for
Kevin.
hurry.
Answer. I have a feeling this format has a lot of mulligans.
I mean, there is decks back in the day that literally ran only 2 basics.
What?
It was the stall ones, where it's like an infinite loop.
Well, I can tell you the old Mewtwo from Basic. It literally nothing could get past it.
What's funny is Mariana wanted to play base set also. And we were like, you really want to play energy removal, crushing hammer stuff, literally, but without having a coin flip for it? 3. 6. Were you asking that because of the perfect 7 you picked up?
I don't know, my like 7 times out of 10, I pick up exactly the amount.
You ready?
Yeah. Me no likey this. Cheater, 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 cheater.
I'm thinking about this all wrong when I could literally go get that.
Collector for 60 under, right?
Yeah.
Wish Ditto would work with Red Candy for stage 2s.
Yes. Right? 5 bench?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I played with a lot of Sudowoodo last against Ray.
What's the Sudowoodo do? Does it block?
It puts him down to 4 bench.
Okay.
So just looking at his bench the whole time, I was like, wait, like 4 or 5? I got confused by myself.
That's funny.
Go.
That's
Oh dear God. Okay, you ready for this shit?
no. Consider your turn, you may put a true deck for a card. What?
Oh, by the way. Give me that roll. Field.
This doesn't help me.
Ball. Oh yeah. First, smooth over.
Just smooth it over and then trade it, right? Why didn't you wait until after though? Like,
Because
doesn't really matter in this. It doesn't. Or maybe it did. Because you would pull out the one and then.
trade.
Well, no, it makes sense because now you pulled out what you want instead of having to randomize it later with the ultra. No, the ultra ball. You should have done the ultra ball first, I think.
No, because then I wouldn't have had anything to trade away.
That good of a hand, huh?
Well,
Just put me on my misery.
or you like that turn too?
I don't even mind it. It's just my hand is horrible. I have no outs. I am in top deck mode.
That's what I smoothed over.
Yeah. Smooth over essentially turns into have a free card from your deck with Solar.
Trade. Goofy.
So he goes 120. 130?
130, 20, but I mean, I'm already way over. So, right is speeding for knockout?
Oh, yeah, this is gonna help. Kuzma the cargo. Pass. Look at this. Look at this.
Nice. Melee like rock, Stella Aurora.
I'm just gonna go cry now in the corner.
What, turn 3?
Turn 3. No? Yeah, because
Yeah.
turn 2 was your setup and turn 3 was this one, yeah. I hate this format so much. Hate you so much.
Hey, don't hate me, hate the brick.
Ugh.
Still hope the streak's going, honestly.
I don't want a record of that ever seeing the light of day.
Setup though. I was trying to figure out what I was gonna Ultra Ball away for stuff that I wanted, and then I was like, oh wait, Lele for Professor Elm. Just literally fix this right here.
Why? I can deal with this.
I just literally loaded up YouTube just to see if it was still live.
It was.
Yeah. Oh, flip it. Where are you going for?
Oh,
You wanna roll?
I'll
This
go
is
first.
the first fun game.
I'll go first, I guess.
if I win, I want this to be the real game.
But the real game's already happened on screen. Ditto.
Mm-hmm.
We just beat them up.
It's a pretty nice matchup.
Oh, I still like the one I got off Travis. Although I do also like the X Raiders one where when they first had those. You know the one I got off Travis, right?
Yes.
The reverse crystal. Honestly, Crystal Guardians is probably one of my favorite ones for like artwork wise before black and white era.
Look at that, one of each.
Jesus Christ, are you tasting the rainbow over there?
With the exception of Mudkip and the Lone Wolf, everybody's got a different type.
It can be the Smeargle.
Yeah, right. Mm. I don't remember what each is. Oh. Awesome. Dying.
Quit dying.
I'm trying not to die. Come on, really? Please. Cynthia.
My brother might be there.
Mm-hmm. Might be. He was building what?
Uh, You're good.
Energy Lotto?
Give a normal or Commodore.
A full art Commodore? Okay.
Got a rainbow one. Go one to find around with them. I
Wait.
feel like the pull rates in Cookies, they're actually better than.
The regular ones? You say that, but Tiff got hurt from the center ATV. She got shit.
Yeah, I got shit from the Winning Stars one. You got worse shit than I got shit.
Hmm? That was bad.
Stars.
That was bad.
But both my Astro ones had at least 5 black coats. Although I would say that the normal ETB that I got at Dragon Slayer is better than the first. Because the Dragon Slayer one, at least the geography and the are in this.
Pass. Why? To burn the card? I mean, lecture, once you've used it up, that's it, right? You're running for consistency's sake. Make sure you hit it turn 1. I assume at least. I don't see any real reason to like pile it in. That's what I'm saying.
Go.
I'm gonna work with this. Ultra Ball. For candy. Lily? Draw until 6, right? Right? Draw until 6, right?
For
Lily.
Lily?
I want it here.
Yes. Yeah.
Ultra Ball. Bumper. Candy. Power draw 3. Alola Ninetales, Mysterious Guidance. Drop Ultra Ball and Candy. Ultra Ball. Cardboard. So nothing I say. Got Candy. Do the Gardevoir. Then I will pass. You do? Each player shuffles their hand. Oh, yeah. Por favor.
Go to sleep.
No, like the corners are really weird. Like prevent like shuffling in. I can work with this. Exactly.
Let's see the window.
Mm-hmm.
Your bench is locked at 4.
Okay.
It's the one that's in the queue.
How many trades have you used?
3.
Or you're essentially setting yourself up for the next round. Power draw? It's your boy. Turbo Strike, 120. Tolerate 2 energies. Oh, 130. 150, sorry. No choice. Or choice fan, whatever it is. Or actually, not to siege. That wasn't on the same turn, right? That was the last turn.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
That was the last
So 150 then. Right.
8, 12.
Wait. Yeah, this is the right one. So yes, 160. Draw. Ooh, hello. Mm-hmm. Power draw. Mm-hmm. Yes. I know.
Like,
Are you sure?
are you sure? Are you sure?
I am sure. Hmm. Alright, it's risky, but I'm gonna go for this. Secret Spring. Match. Sweet. No. Or make sure I'm not playing anything else now. Snowy Wind. That does 70 for knockout, and then 30 to. What would make it different? You can only up. Why don't you have an event tolerant or something for the 180? Fuck, let's put it on Lock and Lock. Does he do? Fires it up by 20. Oh, we didn't count resistance into this, by the way.
Subtract. It is 20.
Yeah.
By the way.
Huh? Oh, smooth over. screwed over essentially. Give me card.
Right.
That's two, right?
What?
Second trade or first trade?
First.
First.
Right. Kuzma up. That.
How dare you? I'm feeling he's gonna hurt that fucking dump truck. 50 damage for each upon spec for chingue su madre.
Oh, by the way, I'm using EX attack but knockout.
No shit.
He is 200, 230, 250.
Right?
This game is impressive.
Wrong. Hey, what you know? Yes,
50 minutes
30
is
on her, right?
me. It's the boy.
It's your boy. It's the boy.
Yeah, when you're like, I feel like he gonna hurt. I'm like, yeah, he about to knock you the
Oh. Power draw.
Dude, I got
One,
counter catcher
two,
against I lost
three.
counter catcher. I saw it coming too. I'm like, does the take my counter catcher? His
1,
counter
2,
catcher
3,
is
4, 5.
And then he
150.
used a little night kills to get 2
180.
items and he didn't get it. I was like, oh, maybe he doesn't run it or maybe he priced it. And then he's like, counter catcher.
I don't trust your deck not to have like run out of energy by now, so apparently it hits like a fucking truck.
Oh, with the GX.
Yeah.
I
yeah, it
hit him
hurts
for,
like hell.
dude, I hit him for 250.
Yeah, and then in this format, that's literally as high
Because
as
I literally kept the Zork up
Ultra
here
Ball.
just as a sacrificial lamb so I could just drop the Diancie on him. Ew.
I'll
I'm
say
here-
ill
we
without
already
knowing what it
finished
means.
So,
Yeah.
dude, it was a very quick game. Pretty much, it was practically
back
non.
and forth though.
Yeah. This one I got set up a turn after he already was already set up. So I'm technically playing at a 1 turn behind, actually.
You just prices right.
That's where it's like should have already taken at least 1 or 2.
It'll whatever
It-
2-1 is.
Yeah. So I essentially
1,
Most
2,
likely not.
3, 4,
It's
5.
probably gonna be because you two haven't gone against each other, right?
no.
Then it's gonna be 2 for sure. He just beat me. They just tackled. And had our first game, so it's gonna be the 2.
Energy Lotto. What am I just doing?
Hey, that card looks familiar.
Yeah.
Not-
It doesn't look at all like Versus Seeker.
Not at all.
Stupid.
Dude, can you imagine the day that they reprint that?
People are gonna lose their shit.
Dude, I need to pick up a playset of the secret ones before it gets reprinted because it's gonna be like the Ultra Ball probably. It's not gonna be
It's gonna-
as high as Ultra Ball, but it's
the
gonna get
Secret's
up
only
there.
like $7 or something. crap
They're like
that.
10.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, right now it's $10.
Ultra Ball was 20.
Secret.
Yeah,
That's
it was
so
20 and
crazy.
then raised to 300.
So crazy.
Cynthia?
I don't think it's gonna be a price jump like that.
I do. Versus Secret Bow and everything. Versus Secret is insanely good.
VS Seeker's gonna be a minimum 2 to 3 of.
Rather than most decks.
Wait, Virtus Seeker's coming back? Or?
No.
If it does.
Well,
Oh.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it could, but it's not right now.
Okay, but say, when did I miss this?
At the beginning of time.
I mean, they kind of already don't.
Yeah, I don't. I'll tell you that. I still play like Versus Crystal League.
It's more, you're gonna see a lot quarter heavy that you want to run because of that card.
Versus Seeker, one of the things I like most about
Could
Versus
you
Seeker
imagine versus Seeker
is the
Infinite
with
Force
variety of
knockout?
the
supporters.
format?
No, screw that idea.
Standard.
Burn, Marnie, burn.
I mean, expanded.
Yeah,
Expanded
I
with
know.
the Seeker
Familiar.
and Marnie.
Yeah, I'm familiar.
M.
I don't know if you
Ends
heard me.
M is fine with the
Yeah.
Seeker.
I don't think you
they
heard
would
me, did you?
print it,
What?
they just
Infinite
print
Force
it.
for knockout.
I think they will. Because
I already
they
took my
reprinted in
pieces.
right after Ace Trainer and Roxy
Oh,
had
that's
Ace
true.
Trainer. So
It's just better. Ace Trainer was a 6-3.
actually, it's worse.
Really? I thought Ace Trainer was a
Ace Trainer
6-3.
Ace Trainer didn't require you to be. It didn't require your opponent.
Oh,
to
it
be
was just
low
a
on prizes,
knockout?
You just had to be behind on prizes, which is a lot easier. Perfect. Either behind on prizes or have I can't remember which. Either way, it was way.
Just print it over.
I think canceling Columbus is what they're gonna get.
What else did they?
Is all.
You know,
Yeah,
it would
we
be
could.
funny if they
What's
brought
the
back
number you're
up
hitting
with
for
a
on that
standard
thing?
format that
Right now?
moves
Yeah.
damage counters. That would be
1, 2,
stupid.
3,
Swap
4,
numbers.
5. So 150 and 3180. Not enough to knock you out. Hmm.
What's your damage from?
What's that
exactly
they get
on
rid
it?
of Varian again?
Oh, it's
Swordship base.
30 for every
Still have Varian.
energy
TP
card
still have Varian, right?
on both yours and your opponent's.
Fans.
Is it only active?
Yes.
Because yeah, my friend opened a fusion. for East
Otherwise.
Coast, East Coast,
They
That's why I
stopped
needed the
putting
choice
the
band
Varian
to
keys
knock out
in
your Lycan Rock.
Varian Stars.
That's not bad.
Sorry, waiting for that.
Great.
Just think about it.
I think that this is gonna peter out, and then he's gonna have it.
Yeah. Isn't it?
No, I don't.
Wait, why didn't you use one?
We are going to.
Even,
Yeah.
Reckon
And right is should be knocked out.
pretty good. By the way.
I'm not playing him. To,
You want one, you're 101.
so it's either him or
I'm 011.
That's pretty much it. isn't it?
111.
Mm-hmm.
You attack me for 70. You put 30 on one of my bench. And it's not taking multiple turns to knock me out with that thing.
Correct.
And it'll only take me like turns.
Trying to see if there's a way around it or not. There might be a way.
There would have been with Super Boost 30 out.
Yeah.
So.
It's still not might not be over though, but let's play it out.
Ew. Ew.
What's that
Pretty
film?
much over.
It's over.
It's over?
Yeah, it's yeah.
It's over.
Yeah, because I can loop.
You
Yes.
can loop heal?
Yes,
I
you
don't know
can
what that-
constantly loop or knock on both.
I can loop heal for like four or 5 turns.
Yes, yes.
Loop
And-
heal meaning like max potions and
No,
stuff like that?
no,
No.
no.
I don't know what the oh yeah, pick it up,
yeah,
right? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, since it'll take you multiple turns to knock me out, I just literally pick it up. I drop the Zorua,
Yeah.
and it's not gonna be enough for you to knock out a Zorua. And then
Problem is that he doesn't output enough to knock out one of the little ones.
oh, he just,
Can you see that Sorolla real quick?
Pick up a damage Pokemon. Put it into your hand.
If it has any damage counted on it.
That's any damage.
yeah. And so I put all the cards in my hand.
Ace rolls extremely strong.
And there's no hand disruption, right?
No, no.
There is in the form of other stupid cards.
Just not in
Just
here.
not in this deck.
Just not in this deck. So.
And then I also got the
'Cause
Palpatine.
this deck doesn't run Judge.
So I
Yeah,
can I
that's
can
game.
just,
Yeah.
yeah, because I can Acerola, then I can Acerola again, Palpad, smooth over.
So I was trying to set up that third one with the Ditto.
So kind of show you it. Acerola, Palpad, Guzma, Cynthia,
Jesus
Ultra
Christ.
Ball, Zork, Orthra Ball, DC.
I hope I go up against Christian because I might actually be able to beat Christian.
And then being evolution, yeah, equal chance.
Yeah, that's why I want my Panseemon to go for the win.
Go ahead and do the matchups.
Yeah, amazing.
I hope it's Christian.
Just get paired with him.
It's gonna be.
Alright, Ryan.
Is this last
game.
the last
Yeah, this will
round?
be the last round, yes. Ryan took the game. Caleb took the game, and Ray took. Okay, table 1 is in fact Ryan versus Caleb. Table 2. And Ray and I are
In here?
No,
we're
on
on
the screen.
table 1 on the screen. So Ryan versus Caleb.
Okay, I wasn't.
No, I don't change.
I was hoping to.
I'm going beast mode this time.
Hi, Tom.
Hello, friend.
Hello, darkness.
Dark Patch wasn't legal during this time, so probably not.
Dark Patch when you got Zor GX straight.
Facts.
Yeah, I could literally just loop that. The heal. So I was like, okay, Ace Rolla, Palpad, smooth over, trade. Smooth over, trade. Rinse and repeat. Because I had one more Palpad in the deck, so like I'm gonna trade at least like 3 times, so that's 3 cards that not gonna be the one that I'm wanting.
Evens. I'll take first. We good to start?
Yeah.
Dang, I feel like everyone's mulligan against me.
That's actually full day. This is literally what happened last time too.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. But last time it was the Weebile.
Yeah, Justin was playing Bless F1 and I managed to take like 2 knockouts off of Feather Arrows. And then just obliterate somebody with Ninetales.
Well, so last Saturday when I was playing Reggie's, I took 9 prizes.
Jesus,
Technically.
that's a lot. Alright. Good. Wow, it's like it's here. Draw for check. Selection.
So like another fucking real matchup.
Ugh. And I will pass. Oof, that bad, huh?
When I had a sword. I mean,
I probably should have looked through my deck when I did that.
you what?
I probably should have looked through my deck when I played that. I just grabbed what I wanted and set it back down. Go ahead. Yes. Alright. So, start with where can Decidueye. Just a second. I'm going to Ultra Ball. Those. For uh, let's go Argane and Cynthia. Pine Sales. Ultra Ball. And I'm going to smooth over. Up. I'm going to trade. I've played a support. I played something. Yes. No. Candy. Turn. And I'll put both feather arrows there. 20 damage.
So
But yeah, it's just quick shooting. Go ahead.
or
He should have 40, sorry. I did both of them
Oh.
too.
or great. Great.
The card. Draw. Just gonna Cynthia. Gonna do colorless choice band. I'm gonna hit him twice with feather arrow. And try speeding for 120. No, sorry. 130. There's that twice.
This meeting for 1:30.
Oh. Let's do. I'm gonna smooth over. I'm going to trade. Go energy here. Judge. Um, there we go. Thank you. I'm going to double ping him with Feather Arrow. And then play Layla. Pick up. Sure. And then swing for 150. Should be at 190. $120, 150, plus 4. Gotcha. Actually, sorry, should have done 10 more because of the stadium. We should get 200. Doesn't matter too much.
to speak.
Those. Draw. Or, um, I'm going to counter catcher the Rockruff. It's I pull it up basically. But if I have less prizes than you, it's I can only play it if I have less or more prizes than you. I'm going to Feather Arrow the Zorua twice. I'm gonna Lily for 4. 4. And I'm going to no again, killing the Rockruff from the Zorua. And I've seen you discard like 2 pal pads already.
I know.
How many are in the deck? Jesus.
I think 4.
Oh my god. Jeez. What's that?
You're out on else?
The attack is 70 and 32 bunch. And it only costs the fairy energy if I'm behind on prizes. be right back.
The
The Arcos.
then we will. Blood chamber for 9. 12. 50.
I'll drop a turn. Next question. I'm going to. I'm going to do both feather arrows here. Rainbow energy. Use another rocket. Over. And then Snowy on for knockout, 30 to the plus. Seven. And with how much you've been drawing, I'm surprised your deck isn't thinner. That's the one that lowers my bench
Yeah.
before, yeah. Discard the
Uh,
wedge.
try to speedy.
It's 130, I think.
Oh, 50.
Okay,
40.
140. Yeah. All up to. Alright. Draw. Zoroark. Um. I'm gonna trade. Oh, I'm not. Hold on. I'm gonna smooth it over first. That's the smart thing. Uh, um, need field blower. Um, let's do both feather arrows to the Buzzwole. And fetch return is here. And I'll Snowy Winds, filling the Buzzwole. 70.
It's not true. Okay. So, not like you can tell me about my. Oh, that's.
Great. He's got 40. Draw. So, first belt would have been there for knockout. Good game, sir. Yep. I was thinking, regardless if you had drawn it and put up, say, a different Zoroark or anything like that, what would you have put up, by the way? Would you have put up that Zoroark or Lele or something? Or even the pseudo rhythm? Because if you had put up any of your two prizers, I just feather arrow you twice for knockout. Use the GX attack.
Did you have the darkness?
I could have smoothed over. I could have evolved there, smoothed over, and then well, I mean, I had a Zoroark in play anyway. I could have smoothed over the rainbow on top.
So you did have the energy in the deck.
Yeah, I would have smoothed over, traded for it, played him down, and then switched.
Because
If you have 4 damage, you're knocked out. So even if you had put up a Lele, still dead because the feather arrows each do 20. I had to stop those Lycanrocs from coming out.
oh, and also by the way, have that in hand.
Oh my god, of course you did. Of course you did.
You just can't get them away.
So so that deck does run all 4. That's crazy. You just don't let your opponent play the game, really.
Pretty much. It's literally you just like, because the previous game before this one, I had only used I think like 2 of them.
Mm.
So I had the one in hand and one left in deck. I literally could have just loop healed.
Yeah. Yeah. I was expecting you to just do that from the get-go, but obviously you needed to draw cards because the trades weren't getting you anything. You played that Cynthia the one turn. I was expecting you to almost Israel the Buzzwole. Almost thought you were going to, but you didn't.
I was actually trying to dig for it to do that.
Gotcha. Because I know you saw if you'd played the Ditto, I would have just killed it. You wouldn't have never have gotten that Macargo.
No, I needed the Ditto one turn before.
Yeah.
Because I literally drew the Ditto and the Macargo at the same time.
Gotcha.
With the trade. I was like, well, you don't do anything for me when there's 2 quick shootings. Like, if you had 10 more health,
Mhm.
yeah, you. But I'm not done with quick shoot.
And the game was so nice to me. I misplayed so many times in all of my games. That's alright. I don't know how I won. If I'm being honest. I kept forgetting to smooth over and do my trades.
Oh man.
Like there was a turn that I just didn't do both of them. Or smooth over at all.
I mean, you don't always have to. You don't always have to trade,
No.
but I feel like you should pretty much always.
Yeah, I kept forgetting to smooth over them.
I guess the advantage all of us are really rusty where aren't from format spaces.
Mhm.
You don't have to worry about like, playing perfectly compared to like when this was actually the format. Because everybody was familiar.
Yeah. Everyone, yeah. Hate that had to get rid of 2 of my Guzmans real early.
All right, guys. If you
I mean,
are
it's the
watching,
ace
we
for
are
all
waiting
of
on
us.
the we are waiting on the result of a single match right now. It is White Kirim versus Gardevoir Swampert Ninetales. That's currently underway.
Oh, is she playing Kira?
Yeah, she's actually doing pretty well with it too. She likes the deck. It's a fun deck.
That's the other deck that I was thinking about playing.
White Kirim.
Yeah.
Yeah, White Kirim is a pretty fun deck. It's a pain in the ass to deal with Blacephalon, because not only is it hitting you for weakness, it's a single prizer. Blacephalon really hates dealing with single prizers.
Oh, is the White Kirim? That's the starter deck White Kirim,
Hard deck.
or not?
I don't even know what
Which way?
set it's from,
It's
honestly.
from Lost Thunder, I believe.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's just the regular 1 price.
Oh wait, no, I'm thinking
Are you thinking of the EX?
Boundaries Frost.
Yeah, that
So
one.
it's the
Yeah.
one, the Lost Thunder one is 80 damage, and if you have a fire energy attached to it, you get 160, and then with a choice spot, you're getting 190, which is pretty good. And
Yeah.
your water type, which means think Blacephalon for weakness, you need the fire energy.
What's it weak to? Steel?
Kirim?
Yeah, is it weak to steel?
Probably lightning. Not for sure. You need me other constants. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, it's a good deck. If it was putting up a good, it is weak to steel. It is weak to steel. Really. That's very interesting.
I think it's just because it's a nice type.
Honestly, no, that it surprises me that it's steel because White Kirim is typically more closely to a it's using a lot more fire type moves in White Kirim
Just
than dragon
curious.
types.
But
So I'm actually surprised it's not weak to like either dragon or fire. To be honest, I'm
curious
actually
what
surprised that
transition
the fire variant of Kirim is weak to steel.
I think it's just that, like,
yeah, it's always with this. Apparently, that's crazy.
yeah, I think it's just
Yeah,
that.
this is the one that.
This is one you're thinking
Yeah.
of?
That was the one I was thinking of.
Oh yeah, not that one.
There's a Magma based
Hey, my guy.
Which one?
New girl got it.
Yeah.
72?
Yeah.
Okay. So it looks like White Kirim took that victory. That's pretty. First time ever.
Alright, I got it.
I just recorded.
Oh, okay.
All right. So standings. First place. All right. In first place, you were playing Zoro Desatails, right? Zoroark Decidueye Ninetales took first. Zoroark Lycanroc took second. White Kirim took third. Congratulations, taking third in your first ever tournament in this format, and with a deck you had never played before. Blacephalon took fourth. Gardevoir Swampert Ninetales took fifth, and Simeon took
Oh, yeah.
That's the one up below me.
probably Resistance. So, thank you guys for playing. I hope you guys had some freaking fun
I
because
did.
Totally.
I love this format so much.
I had so much fun. I want to do it again.
I respect this format.
Pick 2.
Pick 2?
For those of you who stuck around and watched the whole stream, thank you so much for watching. If you're watching this on playback, please leave a comment, like, subscribe, do all that great stuff. Again,
How much is it
Uh,
for?
really loving playing this format. And we'll see you guys next week.
Oh, no. How much
Oh.
is it for a
Oh,
Oh,
What's
you're
it, what's the Guardian's price?
No,